Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're ready. Oh, we're having a chill day. We are hunting Moa'Dibs. As you'll notice, I am not ready. It's been a very busy morning. I've only just got back from the shops. Yeah. So I am late. But it is June Day. So yeah. Come on. Where are we? And more importantly, nothing is focusing on the camera. Thank you. But yeah, we're just gonna have fun today. We're hunting Moa'Dib in bulk. We have a project for them. I need to click that button so that I can hear shit. Press this. Move that one onto there. Press that on there. There we go. Right. Game's loading, so bear with us and then we will get onto the game. I need to turn that up so I can hear it properly. And then pick that.
It, amongst the wild threads of history.
Like I said, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. I am moving forward going to be doing absolute bare minimum on Galaxy Heroes. So yeah, I'm just going to do PvE. That's it. I'm not even going to stream it. So I understand that people may be upset by that, but yeah, just doing PvE now. Will not take part in any PvP whatsoever. Right. Bear with us, I've just got a few bits to click. Alright. And then we are also doing that because I don't need the app open because I'm not logging into Swagger until 10 PM tonight. I've done my 600, I've done my dailies. Okay, I'm done. Right, we're hunting Moa'Dib today, which means we can do spice runs. We need a lot of Moa'Dib. We really do. We have a project in the works. I need to see how we're doing with everything.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, that was good timing. Right. There should be a fuck ton of aluminium. 600. We've got a fuck ton of these. It's silicone. So we need silicon blocks. I'm thinking we also are running low on bodies. Oh. We'll go dump that lot quickly. Ooh, what was dumped from here? I've got my heavy ammo. Doesn't look like it's anything important that's gone. These need shredding. That can go there, that can go there. Let's go shred those tools that I brought back from the deep desert the other day. Hey! Right. Knife. Spoon. Small spoon. Spare missile launcher we're going to keep on us for other players. Go through the water on. Because this is our biggest resource, is the amount of water we go through. So, yeah. Of course I'm going to do a bit of water management. Go this way. We want that one. We've got a good one in the deep desert, haven't we? We'll grab one out of there. That's where we've also got a lot of fuel. Go repair this one now. So when we get back, cobalt paste, because we are out. And I think we need a shit ton. Yep, cobalt paste. We're going soft sand hunting. And hopefully Moa'Dib at the same time. We can do 400 of that. Okay. Let's go have a look at how these boxes are looking up here. We've got a good stack of it starting. Do we need any more? We've got the second box is quite empty. Right. I'm gonna go put a Thopter in the box. Well, in the ball. Or in the pocket. We are going to quickly put some filters in these. We are going to take nice Thopter for our pocket. And this for this. Alright, Pocket Thopter is ready. We are ready. We're gonna go sand hunting. Sand and Moa'Dibs. We need Moa'Dibs. That is what we're doing today. All the soft sand, all the Moa'Dibs. We need a full assault of soft sand. That's the biggest part. We actually need a full assault of it. So yeah, this might take a bit of time to get a full assault built up. You did say my suspense belt's about to break. Jeez, that's gone through quick. I might even move back to elite belt at that. Alright, land here. We'll take that, we'll take that one, we'll take that one. I wish you could combine fuel cells. Really do. Alright. So we've got fuel cells, we've got double compactors. Let's go. Let's go hunt some sand. I didn't bring my blood bag for the Moa'Dibs. Damn it. We'll do that another day. Oh, we'll do that later. We'll go get it. Right. We're looking for soft sand now. And now is the challenge of find the soft sand. Oh. soft sand and ships. That's all we want. And mice. Lots of mice. Have they changed how soft sand spawns? They may have changed where and what, like the amount of soft sand. Because so far I've seen none. And the last time I did this in the deep desert, I would have probably run into 2 or 3 by now. I'm really hoping we don't have to do this in the Haga. Really goddamn hoping that we don't have to go back to the Haga just to do soft sand farm. Oh, there. That may be soft sand right there. Got that white haze to it. Nope, it ain't. This is irritating, guys. I'm gonna head west at this point. It may be Haga Farm. If we do have to farm it in the Haga, I will not be wanting to do a lot. I may do it with just a normal thought to remove a load of gear. Because farming in the Haga, where you've got angry worms, not fun. But I'm going to be honest, it is looking like that may be the only option. Grab a little bit of spice whilst we're here. May as well. Might even get us a Moa'Dib. Hi, Jeff. I'm just cleaning up after you. Honestly, Jeff, just cleaning up after you. You can stop with this angry worm bollocks. Come on. Go on. There we go. Hey, this is medium spice, I think. We'll take that. We'll take a medium spice as our reward.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe we won't take a full medium spice as our reward. We'll take till about 2-3 minutes. We'll see if we can see where it's coming from. And we'll see if we can outrun it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right, which way? I haven't seen any directional markers yet. Indicate to me. Oh, there's the worm. It's likely coming from here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, we'll go down, we'll grab it. We'll have another quick look for the sandstorm. Because we can always come back after the sandstorm, there's no issue there. And in fact, yeah, we'll do that. What we'll do is we'll go drop at base. This, what we've got now. Because the sandstorm's going to be a pain in the arse. And we'll come back. Alright. Put that there.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is going to be a big fucker because this is like, we were in here, and it's still registering down here in C2 and B2. There it is. It's a big boy. We may be far enough south now, but I prefer to get into the base and just be a little bit safer. We're definitely far enough south to avoid it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe not. Maybe we are not far enough south. Come on, 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 climb, dive. Oh, we are. But look at that. D to E. B to E. Like a huge section of the desert just covered in a storm. So, come in. Land this here for a minute. Unload the spice. And go again. Assault Thopter. Not a bad little haul. Definitely could have done better. Hang on. How's my... Oh, my power's really fucked. Right. You know what? Yeah. Yes, well, it'll be on for both channels. Stream we rewind. Because we save VODs, so it auto does it. If you've got save VODs on, it auto puts it on. Right, you know what? Let's get the stuff for the Haga stuff. We'll take that with us as well. Assault Thopter, put that back in. Because they've made it as part of that. That's not fully loaded in textures wise. I'm 100% on that. There we go. That was weird. Because this should be pretty damn good. Yeah. Do you do a bit of treasure hunting as well as... Yes, we do. We do all sorts in the deep desert. Today I need to get a load of soft sand. And I didn't see any in the deep desert, so I'm going back to the Haga and we're going to do it the dangerous way. Which kind of sucks that there's no soft sand in the deep desert at the moment. Especially when I need a lot. I'm trying to recover my Solari issue. I am trying to recover my Solari issues. It should add a feature to this game. No. No. I'm going to be honest there, Steve. Dare you to say its name. Because it will time you out. And it's a big timeout. And I won't undo it. Like I said, I've gone to PvE only. Stop doing all PvP content. Stopping streaming it. Yeah. Steve, the bot redoes it. The bot doesn't just do it to you once. It's set up to keep doing it to you. Yeah. People would have to message me for me to turn the bot off on them. What I built it for is the get fucked moment. I don't want to be a negative about a game I enjoy and love. And that's all I can say about that. So it just to give you a hint, it initially does it for 1 hour 40 minutes. That's its initial. Nope. I have to go into a folder to delete the name. It is a nah moment. One room will cover that. So you could turn it off, but the thing rescans and then re-adds. But yeah, it constantly will mute them indefinitely. It's set up to exactly 1 hour 40 minutes, and you think, oh, I'll just watch it and get it turned off, and then I can say what I want again. No. At 1 hour 39 minutes and 59 seconds, it turns it off itself. Scheme keeps lagging, skipping. I think that's a Twitch end issue. I've got no drop frames and no report on it on my side. But it turns it off for a second, then turns it back on for 18 hours, I think it is. And then keeps randomly doing that, but anywhere between 18 hours and 4 weeks. Yeah. You'd have to watch 4 weeks of content to have it turned off at some point. And it just keeps redoing it to you. Right. Let's go have a look. We've got that on. That's all on. We literally need soft sand. So, with us going and doing it in the bravery or stupidity area, we are not taking our assault. Unlikely to need that. What we will do is chuck that out. Before we detach. Do that. Detach the missiles, otherwise they just vanish. In here, put the missiles in the missile pod and put the scout pod to storage on. There we go. So, that should be more than enough. Cool. So we're not risking our good scout doctor doing this. We're not risking the assault doing this. Yeah. You do not want to train the bot. I will give you that. You do not want to train the bot. You seriously don't. I know you like trying to push your luck, Steve, but you seriously do not want to train this bot. The way I've built it, it will pick it up. It will eventually start picking up either word. Right. We're just going somewhere. Don't fucking eat us whilst we're trying to get soft sand, please. Just don't. If you do, I will be unhappy. However, if you don't, I'll feed you a newbie. You didn't hear that, guys. Don't worry. You heard and saw nothing. That isn't a worm worship room. It even says on it, not a worm worship room. Oh, we're out of cobalt. Fucking paste. I forgot about that. Right. Cobalt paste run first. Cobalt paste run before we do anything fucking else. Well, we don't pray to the sandworm, we just ask him not to eat us. We don't worship him, honest. Well, what would be the ideal sense in that? You shouldn't worship the worm. I'm also going to need cobalt paste to do the fucking repairs to my power pack, aren't I? Oh, fuck's sake. This is now the awkward shoots. Oh, come on. Fucking hate this fucking rock for this. Not enough power. Okay. There we go. Got it. Yeah. Some of the placements for things like that are fucking horrific. Like, if I'd had no worries about power or my full displacer, it would be different. Like, there are some that are awkward as shit, and I just do not care because, yeah, I'll just jump and hit it straight away. The fall, because I fell. I jumped from too high of a height. It's because I just leap sometimes and I don't really notice that I'm a bit too high.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is another potentially awkward as sin one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But if I can get my suspensor belt to work right, not that bad. Also, the advantage of being down here, there is no storm. So if we go here, this storm will not affect us because we are sheltered.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. There it is. It's travelling over us now. We have a look. It's over us now. And as long as I don't go up and out of this bit, we'll be fine. There we go. Yeah, like, there's a lot of weird little mechanics that are in the game that we are all very aware of that absolutely suck ass. And some of the collision mechanics are not fun. Right, we'll go drop this off and get this all on. Then we can actually repair some shit. Might actually build that section out a bit more as well. Right. I'm gonna start needing a lot more storage soon. Alright. Give it a minute or two to just get some of that paste done. Needs a training ground built for the... Well, we have a PvP arena on this server. In the deep desert. We actually have an arena. We have our bike workshop. We have my personal storage area for shit in a bit. This is so we can get vehicles out. The big ass hangar for the supercarrier. 2 little hangars above for the littler ones, and the mass storage wall. And then the actual building that's so far quite heavily worked on for aesthetics. Which we're getting there. There's even little hidden pictures. There is some hidden nods to things. We'll see if we can repair now. Full suspense belt, we can now repair that. Power pack Mark 6, repair that one. Right, let's go. We won't need our cut array, but how much is this going to be to repair? Oh, we can. There we go. All right. Let's go get soft sand. Put the Omni on there. Is the current worm statue the biggest veil, or can you potentially build a bigger... That is the biggest statue currently in-game. They may build bigger in the future. Why am I coming out in this? To go sand farming? And why did I not take shit off? Right. We are sand farming, so this is where we go careful. Inventory. Unequip, 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 unequip. We'll keep water on us. We'll keep the soft step boots. Don't want to risk circuit gauntlets. Don't want to risk that. The rest of it can risk. In here. Anything we're not willing to risk gets put in these pods. And I'm not even willing to risk this ship. I am taking our Mark 5 with storage. Alright, boom, boom. I forgot that I need to do the swoopy thing to build speed. There we go. Right, where is going to be a good soft sand? Oh, it's the shit, isn't it? Usually. Alright, let's have a look for some soft sand. We're going to anger the worm. Guaranteed doing this. Is that some? Nope. Maybe? Nope. Oh, there. Right there. Right, is this also on drum sand? Unlikely. But what we need to do here is be very careful. Do a few, take a load. They've stopped the mega stacking. Okay. This might be harder now. There's worm noise. Right. In and up. Oh shit, get up! Hi Jeff. Like I said, Jeff doesn't like you doing this. Doesn't like you stealing his goods. So you just have to be... Come on. Hate that bug. I thought that was a worm then. Angry Jeff. Right. If we can get a full one of these back, I'll be happy. Not just because it's harder, but having enough flower sand now is annoying. Like, I've had about a month where I haven't had to worry about flower sand at all. So, God help people that are not in the end game before this change hit. Come on. Alright, we're nearly full. Like, we'll probably get another 2,000-3,000 and then we'll just convert all that. That'll be our primary convert for a couple of days. I say days, it'll be one hit. Oh, I didn't bring a sword or anything to kill you. Take. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the problem is, because of how I make money in this game, I go through flower sand. Because I need silicone to make the rad suits. So instantly I now don't have a silicone issue once I get all this back for a couple of days. I say a couple of days because that's all this is likely to provide. Is like a day or two break. I'm probably going to have to start doing this a lot more. If I was brave enough, I would just bring out the assault. Fill the assault, which is 4 times bigger than this. But the assault's a lot of work to get back if I lose one. Where one of these I've got spare already. I literally don't care about some of these. We had a friend lose a ship the other day. And I just helped him regain it by making half the parts. And just went, there you go. But it was only a scout that he had lost. So to me, at the stage I'm at in this game, scouts are... Oh look, I lost a scout. Scouts are not a big thing. We should have brought the rifle just in case we got mice. Ooh. That was nice that just respawned under us. No. Visual glitch. That was a visual glitch. There we go. So we're just filling up now ourselves and then we'll head back. You know what? Let's find another one. There's one, but they're scanning too close to it. There's a bit more. Let's go grab that. Now, when there was safe zones for doing this, before it was going to be stopped, me and a mate brought a... We did this, but we used a carrier to bring out the buggy. And we filled 3 buggies full. That might be enough to collect, actually. Go on. We'll go off Jeff. Go that way. As long as I've got a good haul out of these. Fucking Jeff is active as shit round here. Oh, it's because I'm on drum sand. Fucking hell, Jeff. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let me just collect, and I'll be off. There we go. Let's get to base. Let's see how much we've got on us for heading back with. 6,432. Not a bad haul. But that is the issue with drum sand. You attract Jeff instantly. Right, come on. That way. Thank you. And now we glide. As far back to the base as we can manage. Let's just glide back. Worms are known lovers of jazz and hate percussion. Pretty much. So, this is all quicksand. This section is all drum sand. These little red circles. We were just in this. Like, usually you just avoid them. You just try and farm outside of drum sand. But one of those where I just want to farm what I want to farm. In bulk. You know what? We'll chuck this in. No, because this one doesn't come out a lot. Unless we're doing protection detail or farming. So it can go back there. Right, let's go chuck this in the box. We do need to also make more boxes for this ship. Because really, I want to fill these. In fact, we will. We'll create some more boxes as well whilst we're at it. Boop. Not that one. This one. Because we can chuck that in there as well. Right. Come here. I need all my shit back. I don't see my build tool. Oh, some shit went on. You're there, you're there, you're there. Still don't see my build tool. I know I had one on me. I'm not throwing it in a different box by accident, did I? No? Right. Thistle. There we go. 500. Come here. Silicone. Boom. Cobalt. Boom. Get as much cobalt as we can, and then we can start farming through this soft sand in bulk. Because we need a load of cobalt. Because cobalt lets us build everything. Like, we need 4 of these for the new buggy. We need 1 of them. You know what? We'll start the craft of the new buggy. We need a PSU, which I need to go get them for. Chassis, I just need cobalt paste for. Buggy boot rear is plasteel and that. The hull, plasteel and cobalt. We've already got the new storage, already got the new cutter. Because next week, I am taking a better buggy out to the deep desert. A much better buggy. Because we'll have the focus cutter away. The bigger buggy boot mark. Oh, we've already got a chassis. So we're getting there. We'll have all the parts probably today or tomorrow. Ready for next week. This one is not a threat. Like, we've now got an engine. It's PSU, rear and hull. And we're done. So it's just these plasteel composites and 5 overpower regulators. Let's go see if we can choose a couple of these. So we can't make enough of them. We could make 3 of these, though. There we go. They're made. And the reason I'm making it Mark 6, guys, is more for survivability and long term. Like, I don't want to be, like, having to redo any of these. Oh, we need one more. Alright, okay. Sure, I'd click for 3. The PSU. We'll see in a minute. Go do one more. Yeah, we've got 8. We need one more. 9. And the whole idea is that I just want buggies that are decent for the deep desert. Or for if we're doing shit round here. I could build it this week just for farming aluminium. I'm not going to. PSU. We're just waiting on cobalt. We'll make this. We've got a chassis. We've got an engine. We've got the wheels for it. Buggy utility rear. That's what we need, not a normal rear. Because a rear doesn't give us the extra bit, because we need the turret. And then in here, drop the wheels, drop that. So we've got that, we've got the engine, we've got the PSU, we've got that bit. We need a utility rear and a front, and we're done. That is then done. So I'm gonna go raid somewhere in the deep desert for that stuff. Now that we're rearmed properly, I'm tempted to do all of them. So we've literally just got utility rare, this one. So we need spice, we need cobalt paste, we need plasteel, and we need cobalt paste, spice, and plasteel, and we're done. Then we've got a Mark 6 buggy for the deep desert. Have these finished? Yes, they have. We have used a shit ton of water up. Let's get these back on. There we go. Check down here if we've got anything to get rid. We're going to chuck those back in there because we're not going to be using them for a bit. We will need the cutter. Don't think we'll need anything else. Might do a spice run in a bit. I have just got family messaging me as well about today, because I am going out soon, I think. I don't know what time they're planning, so we'll see. Cool. What did we get that's causing a dot? Fucking hate when we get dots. Oh, Blood Extractor Mark 5. That's not bad. We're getting there on plans now. We're getting there. Oh, hang on. Not going out in that. I'm just going to go quickly raid somewhere in the deep desert. Try and get a few parts. So we need our quick raider. We've got 11,000 Solari. It's not a lot, but we need to start making enough stuff with enough silicone. This is our biggest issue, is the silicone. Right. Come on, let me around it. Let me in. What did it say was going to break? Light, I don't care about. Right, let's go. Fly over the base. Even this is faster than our first Thopter was. And that says a lot. Oh, somebody's been here recent. Because there are no bombs. Always nice. Always nice when there's no bombs for us. But let's get the fuck out of here, because, yeah, it's still a PvP zone. Right, next. That shipwreck's got people out. Both of those got people out. Let's just check how much I got a ship. 80 of them. We got an adapt, that's not bad. But this is 4 more still suits, just that. You know what? Fuck it, let's go back. One of those. Well, we don't check up here when we come out. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Can't get up here with the buggy. You know what? Whilst we're out here and shit's respawn, we'll do a buggy run. Always worth doing a buggy run. Even if we're not in the right ship to bring it back. Always worth the buggy run. Just double check that the buggy's actually empty. Nope. Let's go again. Buggy runs. So, just to give you guys a rough idea of what we're upgrading, we'll be keeping this bigger buggy boot, Mark 6. I will have a better cutter, and all this is Mark 5 will be going to Mark 6. So we are just going to have a better vehicle in general. Just so that it's more, let's just get things done. Be a little bit quicker, a little bit better grip. When we do stuff like this, could be a little bit easier. And we should get even more material for each one. So, in theory, it's just going to be a good thing for us. Let's go this way. Now there is one back here that we need to grab. Because what we need from this is just shit tons of material. So that we can make more, mainly. we go. Nice and quick. It's like this week, there are some places where you just have to know where to park to get the stuff that you want. Somebody's been here. Because there should be a few nodes on this island. Right, okay. Somebody's been to that island, we'll go to the next bit. They won't be happy if they've just going to check our bit, because yeah, that is now pit clean. Ah, you bastard. We rolled too far. The guy that always has his base there isn't here this week, which is weird. I'm used to driving around that base. Let's check storage. We're not doing bad. We're nearly halfway. We are not going for a full run, guys. I'm just grabbing the bits in the usual area. And I'm probably going to run back because we need more silicon than anything else. Because we need to recover our Solari ready for not this coming one, the one after. Because we won't win this Landrad, but we should win the one after. And if we win that one, we'll be golden. Yeah, person that's here is also buggy farming because all the bits are still around. That's a storm in the deeper parts of the deep desert. Alright. Get back into here. Right, there we go. Let's throw all this out. Sandcrawler, no buggy. Right, we'll do this. We'll separate it so I know what we've got. So 1,000 in that one. And over limit in this one. This is the stuff I need to run back because that has to be processed first. So 130 taking it back with us, I'm not complaining there. Right. And there we go. Straight out. Oh, come on. Cool. Right. Picked up that tomorrow then. We need to order some kitty food today. Yes, I said your kitty food is being ordered. Because you're not happy, I know. They brought you the wrong kitty food. Ugh. Every time I run into that thing. Is that coming this way? Yes, it is. Nope, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Nope. That one. Yeah, that way. Thank you. Only a few crashes. Just ignore the bad driving, guys. Oh no, it's going away from us. Thank fuck. I thought that was coming towards us then. We're not on the cobalt yet. We'll add that to the back. Well, we're getting cobalt paste up, then we're doing the sand. We're gonna be processing all of this, so we've got at least another 5,000. Another what? 3,000 plus to do. Well, another 1,000. Jeez, that's a lot of sand. Another 1,000 after that. And all that goes into fuel and shit to make money. The main thing that we use to make money It's rad suits. We can currently create a lot of rad suits. If we had the silicone up. In fact, let's have a look. So 510 divided by 21. So we can either create 24. So divide by 35. Oh. By 35. 18. So we're currently limited to 18 rad suits because of the aluminium. So we'll go do some more aluminium farming. We'll go get this up. And the whole idea is I want to do a drop of about 50 to 100 rad suits. Like, in theory, if I emptied everything I'm carrying, I can carry 35. And then add the 20 from the Assault Thopter, so that's what? 55 in a hit? If we can do 55 in a hit, I'll be happy. Because 55 rad suits in one hit is a big hit. That's just scrap. That needs to go in. That can get scrapped. This needs to get learnt. And there's our adapt missile launcher that I'm not going to bin because, yeah, missile launchers are good for people that are starting. We can just give them a missile launcher to start off with. That will completely change their gameplay. And we've got 2 rad suits just tucked away in here. Chuck that in there for now. Okay. But no, do that in there. And this is our long storage, so we'll do that. Like, 2 rad suits plus then potentially up to what? 20 more? We're not even part way. We're not even part way to maxing out. Like, we just need a load of aluminium. So let's go. Let's go get some aluminium. Aluminium. Because we all need Solari. And I need it in fucking shit tons to recover. I can't learn that whilst we're up here, but it's got no weight. Okay. Let's go. Boop. Boop. Right, come on, drop down. Jump out of that box. Oh. Well, why did that change then? That was weird. It changed without me touching anything. Yeah, it happens. Right, round, round, round. There's no more up here, I don't think. Nope. Alright. Enter vehicle. Well, give me more. I'm not even worried about jasmine right now. Like, usually, if I'm doing this, I'd then be looking at a jasmine farm in a day or two's time. I'm just not. Like, I'm going to focus on making profit for at least a week. So this coming week, I'm going to do a lot more towards aluminium farming and making sure that I'm going to have the shit in that I need. Yeah. Yeah, kinda. Like, just making sure that I'm going to have enough aluminium in, make sure I'm going to have the Solari input. Because next week, if it is the vehicle vendor, I will want to spend about 3,000 Solari again. 300,000. Just on the Sandcrawler. Which we don't use a lot. It's just... It's so worth having. That is unbelievable. And if we've got a full Sandcrawler that's the upgraded Sandcrawler just sat with spares, because at the moment we haven't got a spare tread, we haven't got a spare engine, we haven't got a spare centrifuge. If we have, like, we've got them spare but base spare. If we had those set as spare, as the upgraded versions, I would probably be more interactive in the deep desert, finding more people to farm within the deep desert, because we would be farming them constantly. It would be, I want 500,000 spice a day. Because we could easily do more than that. Really? Let me go. Like, they bring back 75k a pop. Yeah, you're going to lose a little bit to give to your pilot, so call it 60k a pop for you. Okay. 60k a pop is still an insane amount of spice. Because that would be, what? 60k goes to, well, 10k, so it's 200. So we'd be looking at like 1,200 spice melange. Off the bat. Like, that's a decent amount for anybody. That's enough for me to build another big reactor. Pretty much every vehicle that I want. Do any upgrades that I want. Like, that is just, oh look, we are now making whatever we want. But what you've got to remember is we have to watch what land rads come up. Like this week, we'll have a look. We've got tool import rights, or it'll be production contract, or it'll be this. It's going to be one of these two, because crafting costs reduced by 25% is insane for spice. Because that 10k spice now becomes 7k spice, well, 7.5k spice, and that 7.5k spice is now being really ramped up. So that's the whole idea of these is, do you want the tools? Do you want the ramp? And the tool vendor will be stuff like, they will have marked 6 plans for stuff that we can't get otherwise. So, do you need the tools or do you need the building potential? Like, for me, if we got the 25% reduce cost, I would go into full-blown pump out 1 million suits per day sort of thing. We'll just go into full-blown make 1 million suits as fast as we can. Like, I would want to be sat in about 500,000 Solari by the end of it. In here, over this side, come in and land. Grab that. I'll need to message my mate back in a minute because we're on about going out for lunch. Right, aluminium, there's another 300 on it, so what would that give us? 960, so 960, divide that by now the 35. We can now make 27, so we now need more of the other bits. And this is how we're going to do it. All the way through is just going to be sat here, looking at what we need, deciding what we need more of, and just go and farm that. I wish I could stack multiple blocks of this. We can't. Like, we can stack it to the 1,000, but we can't stack another shit ton on. Like, we can't put another 1,000 stack beneath, which kind of sucks. If we could, I would currently have all this cobalt on, then 2,000 of this, then whatever Stravidium's left. It'll be max out on silicon. We would need another reactor to do that, and I don't want to put secondary reactors in if I can help it. If I can help it. How long until these are done? 10 minutes till we get a bulk of water in. Well, so back here I'll learn that to get rid of it out the bag. Alright, I just need to message my friend back and see what we're gonna do. Contacts, where are you? He's asking me to message his mum for a lift. Come on. Let me see. You've got a number. Right, that's that done. Do we need to do anything here? No. Oh, right. I am crunchy. We need these done. We need the silicone to start. You know what? I'm gonna up the silicone priority, I think. Because we've got cobalt paste now. And then we'll throw that on underneath. Yeah, there we go. Worked out. So now we've got the silicone starting. And with the silicone, I can keep topping it back up because that is going to be the stuff that we are most important with. Like, we need so much silicone for this game. Like, not just for that, for industrial grade lubricant. We need that. We have got 2,000, so I'm not too worried about that for now. But I will start ramping lube again. We are going to scrap off this lube. It's not used for fuel cells, so that's not a biggie. Is it used in making filters? Or is it just for power and money? We'll double check now. Yes, it's used for filters as well. So we need quite a chunk. We do need quite a chunk. It's not really needed for anything else. I know it's not needed for this. So We'll get another couple of these on soon. We do need to move this out because this goes into a different holder. We can't set where certain things go. Like, if you get two things, it must go to the same box. I'm trying to use this box for storing this lot so that I know where I'm up to. Like, once I've got a full box of this shit, I will just be passing it out like candy. Right. Right. Let's see where this is. I need to know where the train station is. Is that it? Okay. I hate traveling at times. Really do. Oh, so that's not too bad. Yeah. Yep. Shit. Filter. God damn it. I always hate this. Right, let's go back now. Right, sorry about that, guys. I was just making sure that things are going to get sorted out for today. And we're going to go for a beer in about 4 hours. So yeah. Let's keep ramping these through. Like I said, I wish there was a way of just keeping this maxed without me having to keep redoing it. Really do. because now we can start work on these. And getting through, it's going to be this that we'll get through first, so we just do deep desert runs. We get a butt ton of this together, and we go from there. But yeah, we literally are just going to be stockpiling a load of this, all the Mark IV rad suits, try and get this as full as we can, and then we'll just do massive sales on them. Like, if we can get 100 Mark IV rad suits, we're at like 20 something now, so we're a quarter of the way. But 100 would mean 600k Solari. Okay, that's a good start. But yeah. I forgot my own bloody mobile number at the moment. What is my private mobile number? Not my works one. I know my works one. I don't know my own. That's my private one. Right. There's my private one on. It's more like it's more that this is a work colleague that I don't see a lot. Like, I really do not see them often anymore. I really wish I did. Like, me and him used to drink near enough every week together. But unfortunately, he continued on at a company that I left. I only left because I got offered a better place. And yeah, we just... He's still got my works number from all like he took him 5 years ago now, when we last worked together, and we have a damn good laugh. Like, you can guarantee there will be far too much beer drank today. And at some point, I'll probably risk falling out of the wheelchair. But we'll see. We'll see. Right, let's go sort out this, because this will be where we got all the water from. I'm just waiting to hear off them what time they're picking us up. Their mum is actually coming to pick me up, which is even funnier to me. So the reason that I don't use one is for the exact same reason. If I'm going to fall out of it, I don't want to take the trail with me. I do not want to be on my side on the floor with a chair on top of me. No. No, not happening. So, the exact same reason why I don't have one and I don't want one is the exact same reason why I would prefer never to have one. Because I'm not insane. I literally do not want an accident. And that would be an accident waiting to happen. It would 100% be an accident waiting to happen, that would be. Come on, I need more silicone. I just want to be able to stack multiple blocks together. Like, the temptation is to make a second one of these. There is temptation there. But... like, what would it take? Let's have a look. So, do we have the power? We would have 182 power to play with. I don't know where my bloody making thing has gone. Not in there. But there's gonna be loads of these scattered about this space. I'll lose them all the goddamn time. Worst case scenario, I'll just make a new one. Nope, not in there. Right. Okay, we go make a new one. It'll be in here. We need some of this. We'll split. That'll be more than enough. We press P. Make one of them. And we chuck the rest in there. Then we go like that. Right, fabricators. No, it's a refinery, isn't it? So, we'll need more spice, we'll need more silicone. And it's more power than we've got available. So it's not worth it to have a second one. Like, the baby one, it can make them, so maybe having one of these as well would help. But, like, I don't know whether it's the same speed or whether it's the same volumes, because if it's more flour sand on the baby ones, I won't want them. And I cannot remember for the life of me if it's more on the smaller ones. If it is more on the smaller one, I would not want to do it. But yeah, we're just flying through the silicone blocks now. We'll go through a load of water doing this. But once we've got through this, we'll be golden. Because, well, that'll be 2,000-ish. These require 4, I think. Or is it more? 25. So we'll have enough to do 50 plus. which is the start of what we want. We want to be about 100k so that we can just pump out all the stuff that we want. Like, I could go here and make this version, but it's 54 and it's spice, and I don't know the sale value of these. It would have to be like over 30k for me to be happy to do that. It would, as a minimum for that, you're using double the silicone blocks, so there's 12k minimum. You're using plastone, which is rare as shit. Ballistic reflat, okay. Like, it's then the spice. Like, no. I want my spice. My spice is what I run on. We'll see. Right. Let's go get some more spice then. That can be the next job. We're going to do a spice run. Because we need spice. That'll give us time whilst everything progresses. Thanks, Mr. Postman, whatever that was. Where's my Omni? I'll repair that before we go out. I'll take that. We won't need a cutter. I'll repair before we leave. I need to... They'll all be fine for this run. Right, let's go. Let's go on a spice collect. Right. Oh, I did want to grab something to... no, we'll just grab mice. We'll just grab the mice if we see them. And then put that on there. Press 8, go to repairs. The first repairs on the new kit. The reason our assault is as fast as some of the scouts is because we're running Mark 6. There we go. Let's go. Boost out of the bay. Like, we could probably boost all the way to the wall. Once we've got the better booster on there, we can definitely boost all the way to the wall. Alright, let's go this way. Fast, 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 fast. Have I got another fuel cell with me? Yes. Right, let's go. Now, there was the spice in E2 somewhere. Or around here. There it is. We'll head for that first, see if that's still there. If it isn't, it isn't. We'll then look elsewhere. Never know, we might get lucky and it might still be there. Yeah, cool. What we need to do. Alright. I'm hoping that this spice field's still here untouched, but I probably think it's more than likely been cleared. Oh no, it hasn't been touched. Okay, we will clear it. We will take this. Where's my Omni? Can go on there, this can go on there. Right, let's go. Could have repaired my Omni before we came out. Probably should have. Roll that in. Run it out. We are looking for Moa'Dibs whilst we're out here. They are the second reason we are spice farming. Come on. There we go. Right. Like, if we can get a full Thopter, we'll actually get 2 runs from this today. Right, let's go down. I'm going to land about here. And then if we go along here, that should be most of a run. Because it's about 10 a time. Well, 9/10. There he is. Wandering worm. Right. I despise wandering worms, guys. Because they do make this a lot harder to do shit like this. Alright. Come on. Let me just start taking these now. This is probably now going to be run this in. That's nearly 2 full hits already. Yep, Mr. Angry. That was a very quick dive. Let's have a look. Right, okay. I'm just reading up on worm behaviours as well that we've been noting. There's a few of us that like to do the research into how things are like acting in game. And I was just reading the notes from the last update for what we believe has changed with the worms. They are more aggressive, which we are noticing. And it does seem that soft step boots might not be working correctly. Because people are saying that you're actually getting more worm interaction with them. Which would be interesting if that's the case. Because to me, I haven't really noticed a difference between using soft step boots and not. There was a mouse for a second. Why run away, Mr. Moa'Dib? I know Mr. Worm is coming. But if we can get one full out of this, we'll have a decent haul. Just trying to message my friend back quickly about tonight, because the time keeps getting pushed back. Yeah, like, we kind of need a lot of them for a joke that I want to play. I want to play a joke on somebody, basically, where we keep one of their boxes full of Moa'Dib. Just permanently full Moa'Dib box. Right. They take the 100 that it would take to fill it out, and we put 100 back. The exact same day. So it's not, oh yeah, you managed to get away with no mice in the box for a day. No, I'm talking about permanently filling his box up with mice. Dead ones, to be more precise. Dead mice. Can't give him live mice now. It won't allow us. And also I didn't pre-order, which means that I don't get my live mouse enclosure for my base, which I'd love. Actually love that. Like, I am enjoying the aesthetic building in this game. And the skins and everything else that you can get. So when I'm missing something, yeah, I don't like it. Hi, worm. I know. I know. you're going to be becoming more active as well soon because, yeah. I'm going to be moving to a shitter compactor. You going to piss off now? And this music always freaks me because it means there's a wandering worm near. So it's not safe at the moment. So it's like, boop, boop. Get out for a minute, see where this wandering worm is, see if we can avoid it. There he is. Go on. Right, and we're going to start here and clean up now. What did he say? Right. And the whole idea of this, guys, is I'm just farming as much as I can. Because things are going to break. You can guarantee that we will probably get enough to run the 2. But I'm probably going to break a lot. There he is. I best reply to this. There we go. Go grab that. Oh, where is it? Did we not pick up its body? I hope we did. We'll have a look in a minute. Oh, here he is. Rebel has been seen. B4, guys. Quick, get the battleships out. I'm sure. Nope, we didn't pick up the Mars body. Fuck's sake. It vanished on us. Going good, buddy. Going good. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying barely playing Slugger again. And when I say barely playing, I did like 4 fights this morning. That was it. That was my entire GC. Yeah, and as I said in the Discord, be very careful about saying that on stream. You do not want to train the bot to knock people out. I pre-warned Steve earlier. The bot is set up in a way where it just basically permanently times you out until you've messaged me to say that please undo it, sort of thing. The bot is evil. Wandering Worm again. Gonna get up. Don't like the Wandering Worm music. Not in this game. Because Wandering Worms are usually a pain in the arse. Alright, let's see. We're nearly there. If we clear like this edge of the ring, may actually get enough to do what we're planning. So let's go. Oh shit, that's a worm. That was a worm flying past us. Alright, I'm getting back in the Thopter because that was far too fucking close for comfort. Right, just gonna report that. Bear with us. Unexpected behavior. Okay. Just reported the weirdness. We have worm science, basically. In this game, we have worm science. And occasionally we have to give information to our worm scientists to work out what worm science is for that week. So how are we actually doing? We've got enough for one run. We're now getting the next run together. There he is. Right, we're getting full. The fact that we've got wandering worms here pretty much permanently at the moment says to me I probably have done too much here now. Right, do that, get in for a minute. There he is. I had a feeling there. Go on. And we've landed on one. So we have to go somewhere else in a minute. Yeah. I prefer it. I honestly do, Rebel. As I said, I'm not... Whoa, shit. Get in out, get in out, get in out. That was a worm under us. He just literally went straight under us. Fuck me sideways. Right. I'm having a minute. I'm having a minute after that one. Well, this is very weird worm behavior. Like, this is reportable changes to worm behavior. Alright. Are you buggering off yet? Because I don't particularly like how many worms there has been around here. Alright. See, it is instant. We've got that worm music back. Yeah. The thing with wandering worms is they are scary as sin, because you don't usually get a breach as such. It's usually short breaches on wanderers, which is like, holy crap, get in the ship and get gone. But as you've also seen, we get them go under you. And you can get some weirder interactions with them. And it's like, yeah, not what you want. You get used to how a worm works. And I know that they said that they are putting worm behaviors in the game. And there is some worms that act very differently to others. Like the Haga worms, there is like 3 distinct worms in the Haga. Now, they do have like a roaming area, so you can roughly go, well, this worm's going to be here, this worm's going to be here, this worm's going to be here. But one of those areas is literally, you touch down, you will have worm sight. One of them is hyper aggressive. So yeah, I'm enjoying that there is reportable noticed differences in behavior right now. And it's scary. Because yeah, we've had worms go under us before. But that's 2 today that have gone under us. Like, in the entire time we've played this game, we've had maybe 3 or 4 worms that have actually just gone under us So, like, 2 in a day is a lot. And yeah, it does point to they are putting more worm behavior in. No, they're not fat, Steve. What they are, what we think they are anyway. Have you ever seen what happens to a cucumber when you leave it in the wrapping and let it go off in the fridge? There you go. There you go. Yeah, if you have, you now know what the worms look like. And the problem is, they do look like that. They are gone off cucumbers. Whoa! Here he is. Shit, come on. Get in. Get in, get up. Yeah, he did not like us there. But that might be enough to fill us. It's going to be enough to fill the Thopter. I don't know if it'll be enough to fill us as well, but we'll see. The problem is we're also on thin pickings of it now. You'll notice that like it's 30, some of it's 4, that was 3, that was 3 again, that was 26. Like, the edge of the ring of the, what's it, is not as good. You need the deep purple sand to make it worthwhile. And there is not a lot of that left. Maybe that bit? Like, the darker the purple, the better. Like, there's 54. There was 73, 79, 91... 102, 119, 133, 138, 156, 161. But you've got to look at where these darker spots are and hope that you can get to them more than anything. Because you can slide the Thopter on the sand. Like, it's sliding now. Like, you know that these are going to be small. There's 6, 9... 12. But that was only like 13. That was a 10. That was a 12. That was huge, because that was 47 to 70. Like, some of these are really going to be big, and some just aren't worth picking up. Like, don't get me wrong. Trying to max out my Thopter, trying to then max out my amount on me. So, kind of worth it. Right, where else have we got to go? It's only really this little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's see how we're doing. I'm not gonna mess about. Let's have a look if we see a small one on the way back. Is that one there? No. That's a shadow. You arseholes. That a spice field? Don't think it will. No, it won't be this far back. Right, out we go. We'll go to the base, grab a little bit of stuff from the base, and then we should be able to put on 2 loads of spice. Which, that's 400 spice. This is just this 1,000 here is 200 spice melange. I might put a thing out in the Discord for this one about buying mice for 1 spice melange. And now we don't need it. There's some soft sand. Like, I was prepared to do like a full heavy run on soft sand out in the deep desert earlier. You know what? We'll grab some. We'll at least grab some. Because these worms are a lot nicer to deal with than the worms in the Haga. So doing stuff like this is a lot better to do it here than anywhere else. Like, there we go. Right. That's a ship full, so we're just wanting to fill up on our soft sand now. And this is all we're taking back with us. Because we just broke our compactor. And I am not doing it by hand. There we go. Do. Alright. Right, let's go. We don't need to go back to our base now, because we are full. We definitely still need to go to our base at some point, because we've got at least 2 full loads to run back, if not 3. Just gonna quickly check something, guys. Oh, we bumped badly. Come on. Let's go drop all this off. Let's park it where we should, at least. Alright, jump, float, float. Assault Thopter, that. You know what? Exact same box. We'll throw 1,000 of that in. And down here, we'll confirm that we're going to go over. Go like that. And there you go. So we've got enough to do 2. And we're just going to craft, what, 300 of these? Just to top that back up a bit. There we go. We're back up to the 1,000. Let's go see what we can make. Now we need this on, because we will need our spice. So I'm more concerned about making sure we've got enough spice coming through. We will need to do a body run now, because these will be empty. So we'll do 2 body runs, which will part fill. Won't completely fill. But we'll do 2 body runs now. We can make another 9 though. So we've got a good chunk started. Like, we're going to be here. So what? That's 15 grand a line. So 45,000. And growing. Because we're just going to do a mass sale. We don't need to worry about that. We need water. So let's get some water on the go. We're out of aluminium. We will have more of this to come back. So do we do the shipments now, or do we do a water farm? Or do we do a water farm, then shipments, and water farm? This is the choices that I have to make. Like, I have to decide, am I doing this? Am I doing that? And yeah. Right, we'll do a body run. We'll do a body run, then once we've done the first body run, we'll do the other bits that we need to do. So stabby sword on there. Those on there. Right, let's go. Let's go get a fair few bodies. I think it's this one. Yeah. We're just gonna get 21 bodies, I think it is. So all we do for this is come here, land here, put H on, press QQ, start collecting the bodies up. First one is the hard bit. After that, body done, you down. Have you? Okay. just that moment of flying through these areas, and then all we're looking for after is certain things. Right. Go up here, come around here, into this bit, we grab those. Right, all I want from this run is the Servitox. Anything else don't really need. It's nice to get certain bits, but okay. Nope, that's what we want. Grab that. Grab these. Grab them. Might drop those fuel cells in a sec. Alright, let's head out. Where's our ship? That side. That way? Yeah. I always misplace where I put my ship. But that one run on its own has given us nearly half of what we need. So next is here. I think that's the next big one. And then it's like we need 2 or 3 after this bit, I think. Yeah, it is the other big one. Cool. And this one, I come in here. Right. We take this side quickly. And we take off. We go land on the other side. And we just shoot our way through. We'll land here. Where is everyone? Having a lift to the hotel. Sneaky little headshot. No. Now it's the quick base clear. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, and then let's just double check how many bodies we've got. We need 2. Well, we need 3. Here we are. And the other one went up here. Where's he gone? There he is. Grab that. Oh. Where's his body go? Did I already pick it up? Yes, I did. Cool. Right, let's go. Right, we're full. We are full now. And that's all I do some days, is just go collect 21 bodies and run them back to base. Which is somewhere... there. 2 sites and done. And it gets us a load of servitox, which is what we need to be able to build the other water gatherers, which I want to see if we can build another. Want to see if we've now got enough to build another water gatherer. So if we have, that's 3 of them on. Eight. No, we're close. We just need the silicone. And then that would increase the water income that's passive, that we don't need to do the hunt for. Eventually, I'd like to have it where I've got more passive than anything else. So, like, once a week, I have to do something. But for now, unfortunately, we have to do this. Assault Thopter, and 21 bodies comes in at 1,500 volume, so it'll be another 21 run just to fill this one box. Eventually, I'd like to reach the stage where I have 2 or 3 people that are using the same base and we're just permanently farming. Somebody's always does a body run or 2 a day. Let's have a look. How is the silicone doing? How much more can we add? We can add... We've still got over 1,000 just sat in here. Like, this is an insane amount of silicone. Right. Look at the storm. Doesn't it look pretty? Right. The problem for me is, at the moment, I want Solari in ridiculous quantities. So right now, although I could be using this to make more water, I also want to use it to make more of these. So I'm in a catch-22 of Solari or more water income, which will mean I could potentially get faster Solari. But again, is potential of faster Solari. It isn't guaranteed. Like, this is 15, 6, 6, 12, 24, 30k here, 60 here, 90k. I want this box full. I want to fill a box and then go sell it all. Do we have enough aluminium on to fill said box? All right, let's do the math. It's 100 in a box. What do we need for that 100? Run here. So 100 in a box. It would be... Water's not the issue. We would need 3... We would need more aluminium to do the full 100. Like, we would need, what, 35,000 aluminium? Like, this is only going to do 11 more. Like, we need to go farm more of this. We'll need this. So, that's the next job. Back to the deep desert. Raid that little base again. Do an aluminium run. Well, and then come back. No, we'll do the aluminium run first. Load it up. So where is my cutter? Ooh, where is my cutter? Oh, we left it in the box downstairs. So, chuck you, pop you. More chuck you in here, chuck you in here, chuck you in here for a moment to do that. You go in there. You need to go into your home. You're hungover and cold. Welcome, MJ. Welcome, buddy. We don't have fruit snacks here at the moment, so I can't help you with the hangover. I ran out of fruit snacks myself. Yeah. What pest? Oh, that's a shit one. Artisan one. Right, let's go scrap that. Right. Aluminium run. Let's get another load on. And then we'll do a deep desert run to go get some more of the plasteel parts. Yeah, this is complicated. Right, do that. Right, aluminium farm. I grab you, put you on there, chuck you in there, right. Where did I put it? Number 1. Right, let's begin. Another aluminium farm. The main thing here, guys, is if I could uppies farm this, I would. I don't have anybody on to do it with, so okay. But yeah, we do play this game majority solo, so doing this is just common to me now. Like, it is near enough the same route every time. Doesn't use a lot of fuel, doesn't use a lot... Doesn't use a lot of fuel, doesn't take long to do, like 15-20 minutes and you've got a full load. Like, I can create a new cutter later because I've got the stuff for a new cutter. So if we do break our cutter beyond repair, that's fine. When my mate is back from his holiday, I'll probably do uppies mining of this. Just for absolute bulk Solari. Because that's what me and him do, is we hoard. I hoard really quickly the materials that I need and go from there. Like, I want more Solari. Up here. This is a 4-1. My power pack might hold out for this. It also might break. That's not any... The power pack potentially breaking might be an issue. Alright, we've used it a lot today. So it doesn't surprise me that it's nearly broken. Right, there next. It does not surprise me in the slightest that it's nearly broken. Another 4-run. Like, most of these tops are only going to be 3 in a stack. And I am trying to maximize the amount of aluminium we get. So it's all about, like, grab one and chuck it in, because 120 in a stack takes a heck of a lot of room up. Like, we look at the volume on it, it's 72. We wouldn't get the full next stack in. We'd have to come out, like, barely with anything to get 2. So just grab one, run back, chuck it in. Bear with us. Alright, 2 up here. Come on, let me get in here. There we go. you can start making these the rad suits a lot earlier. Like, it's a Mark III cutter, which you can get quite early. It does need steel to make, but you could start making these from like maybe 30 hours into the game. And that's if you're taking it slow. Like, if you're rushing this, you could probably be at this tier 200-300 hours, if that. Maybe 150 hours if you got a decent bump. Sevens. Oh, no. So, like, it's not a quick game to get anything done. Oh, there he is. There he is. Welcome, Aussie Mike. And welcome, Raiders. Welcome, the Huts Hangout. I'm sorry I'm not there at the moment, but with certain things, yeah. I won't be playing PvP stuff for a good while. I'm just gonna be brutally honest there. But welcome, Bane. And welcome, Tass. But yeah, like, the changes that they're doing just don't interest me. Just doesn't. It literally promotes somebody. Have a good one, Thrum. Welcome, buddy. I was semi-listening because I can now hear myself in the background. But yeah, one of those. Like, for a game that I've enjoyed for so long, I am now just PvE. That's it. I'm just doing PvE. I've already had people say, am I going to still help with Conquest and stuff? I'm not going to stream it. I'll still make new Conquest videos and shit like that, but that's it. Welcome, Tumblr. Yeah, we're full. Let's go back with that. Yeah. And I know people are going to say, oh, but they're changing it. So the changes they've done are a move in the right direction. I'll give you that. But why are you giving a bonus and removing the amount of damage they take? Giving them a bonus to damage and removing the damage they're going to take. That kind of defeats the object. If you want to do something like this, one or the other. They either get reduced damage or they get increased damage. That's it. Don't wipe out teams just because you don't want the Relic 5 Phoenix to take out bloody Reaver anymore. But yeah. Oh, thank you, Thronhub. This is the thing. Like, we'll still talk about the game. We'll still do bits with the game. It's just, for me, I'm just not going to play it. I'm just not going to play it on stream. Unless they say categorically, yeah, okay, we're getting rid of it. Yeah, fine. The thing for me, so I have done my GAC because I am signed up. I have done a bit. I faced a Reaver team. Now, this Reaver team was Relic 8. My Phoenix is full Relic 5. It still took me 4.5 minutes to chain my way through. You then add 40% reduced damage to that? I am not getting through them. Just because I haven't got time. One of those. Like, I will still help with the PvE stuff and still help with conquest planning and all that. I will still help that. But what I'm not going to do is play PvP. Like, oh. Internet blip. Full on internet blip. There we go. We're back. We're back. Like, I've already said to my guild, if you need my account to do PvP, you're gonna have to let me know. Like, I'm not gonna put time aside for you. Not like I used to. I'm just not. It's one of those. Just, yeah. Joys of playing a game that you absolutely love, and then the creators basically going, no, you can't play the way you've played for the last 8 years. You've got to play the way we want you to, which is basically Relic 7, 8, and 9s, and that's it. Yeah, the big account was taking all new characters to at least Relic 7 and on. So I am part of that problem. Yeah. I started 2 days after it came out. I upgraded my phone 4 months early. Just to play it. Yeah. So it's not like I haven't played for a long time or anything. But for me, it just feels bad. I don't like it. I don't like the direction this is heading. Which is why I went to, yeah, I'm just not playing the game on stream. And one of the biggest metrics they should look at for how potentially damaging this is not Swugger. Look at MSF. He's one of Bones' favourite subjects, we know. You look at what happened to MSF. They are, usually, by July, they've got next year's renewal in place. For the contracts with Marvel and Disney. They don't. September, nearly October, and those renewals haven't been done for January. There's one big warning sign. They're 2 months late on a renewal. The other big warning sign, really big warning sign, is the payer base shrank. And a lot of their creators now do the PvE, but not the do the PvE, but not the PvP stuff. Some of their biggest creators don't do their version of GAC anymore. One of my best friends is one of their bigger creators, and me and him have a laugh, because at least once a week it's, can you make me this on Streambot? Yeah, sure. Let me do it. Give me 10 minutes. And he's turned around and said he hasn't done PvP in over 6 months. And yet his content is more than he's ever made. He's just refusing to do PvP. That's all done. That's done. Buggy. We still need the plasteel plate and spice. Let's go check everything. But yeah. Exactly. And there's the biggest thing. It's going to drive a lot of people away from GAC. Let me in. How are we doing? One's nearly done. Which, don't get me wrong, I love GAC. I love TW, for God's sake. And I was talking to, well, on Ranger stream last night to the guy that does our TW stuff as a guild. And I said, I won't be signing up anymore. And he was like, yeah, I get it. And I'm going to feel sorry for people like in Tass's position. Because, oh yeah, all the time, babe. I make like 30 to 40 a year now. And I sit and paint them, do them up for people, sell them on. I remember I used to make a lot of cosplay armor. So I have a lot of people just messaging me on apps that I haven't used in years. And yeah. One sec. Here you go. This is my 3D printed version of the Black Series helmet. Come in. Get out. Ugh. I haven't even put any of my lights on, actually. That'll explain why I've got shadows. You on? You on? You on? Yeah. And we're going to start doing them on stream more. We're going to start doing them more on stream. How hard is it for you to get to the States in 20... Bring me. Aussie Mike, we're both going to be in the States in 2027. What are you on about? Oh shit, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah. But this is the thing, I get asked all the time, can you look at this? Can you make this? Can you do that? This is a 3D print. Most people don't realize, but that is actually 3D printed. Like, it's not small. Put it next to my head, kind of shows scale. And all this is a post that's on a helmet stand that I do. Boop, and there we go. It lives behind me. Yeah, we'll do. Well, so the idea that I had, have I got one of the small ones on my desk? Yes, I do. Is I was going to make about 10 of these to give away when I go over there. Just have the smaller ones with me. But as you know, guys, we are doing something extra. And at the moment, it's currently printing part 4 of 12. And it's going to be big. It's a Rancor skull. And it is massive. We're painting it next weekend, and it's being posted next weekend. No, he's in the prison colony. I'm in the original place, Thrum. I'm in the original place. We used Australia as the prison colony. But yeah. My guild leader to expect departure from R&D drop. Yeah. Honestly, Depressed Wampa, I feel the same. Like, I feel a lot of a weight has been lifted. I haven't done my fleet climb in 2 days. Just haven't bothered. Literally, not even touched 3 crystals. Because why? That's my question. Why? Like, I'm going to be okay without it. So, okay. But yeah, so we're going to be painting that next weekend. There is a link that we've got for a message, because a couple of you, in fact, bear with us. I'm going to check and make sure he's not here, because sometimes he is. Viewers. He's not. Good. So, we're making it for Ranger for Halloween. There's going to be a link where you guys can leave a message for Ranger to say, basically, thank you for the shit he's doing for the American Cancer Society and all that shit. It'll all be there for you guys to just leave a message. It'll get printed. I'm going to stain the paperwork, make it look older, roll it up, stuff it in the Rancor skull, and it's going to be all round the Rancor, packed around it. So you guys can even put dad jokes in there to have a laugh with him. And then it's not going direct to him. It's going somewhere else. And we're going to torment him and say, oh, it should be there. It should be there. And then he's going to get passed to him a big-ass box on Halloween. And it'll be, there you go, unpack it. Whilst he's being turned into Darth Maul. And will likely then want to carry a Rancor skull around with him all for the rest of the day. But yeah. So it's for somebody in the community that does a lot of work for charity. I want to do something nice. We're going to have a Rancor skull printed in this scale as well. When we get round to it, there'll be other skulls. In fact, I will pull up the website quickly so you guys can see it. Where are you? Is it this one? No. Is this one? Yes. Right. Whoosh. Here we go. So eventually we will have all of these skulls. We'll have Greedo, we'll have the Tauntaun, booby head guy, pigs, wampers, lizards, there's the Rancor. These Geos, Akbar. But the most important one is Gungan. We will have our Gungan skull at this scale, not at this scale, at this scale. Much, much bigger. So that when people raid in, it will randomly select the skull change. And I'm moving these spare box that I've got for cosplay stuff down here, and it's going to have all the skulls in. So we'll just change skulls. I will be, is this week it was going to be a subject that I would have flipped at. So I'm not touching it. I will still keep up with the news. I will still do videos for Conquest. I'll still do bits and pieces. I'm just not touching anything that is for PvP until it's done, until it's sorted. If we know that it's they're bringing it in and that's it, it's done, then I'll continue doing PvP, PvE. I just will never touch PvP again. And even then, it will be, I will slowly not even want to be doing PvP, PvE. So if it does come to the game, it will be a signal that eventually I will stop. It's the, for me, it's the bits that I want to do rather than the bits that I need to do. Like, I'm enjoying this game more than I've enjoyed Swugger in over a year. But I enjoy Swugger because it's the community. Yeah. And there's MJ with the dad jokes. Fast 10 your seatbelts. When are they going to let that series die anyway? When are they going to allow Fast and Furious to just die off? That's what they need to do. Right. 4, 3, 2, 1. Here, have new cups. I mean, guests from the hotel waiting room. And you. And you. See? Advanced bedwetting. And I mute him 2 hours. Nah, he's allowed. Yes, you can. Just don't take Moff Gideon using his third, because if you pull turn meter from Jabba, you give him bonus protection. So you basically just need to do a lot of basics, and if you've got a Cron that can give you potency up and tenacity up at the end of the turn, give it that to keep flushing your turn meter through. And you'll turn meter train through it. Right, there we go. They're up and running. Let's go see if we can create some more. Yeah, I don't even use him. When I'm doing that one now, I swap out Moff Gideon for ranged and Stark. And just chew my way through. I don't even use Moff Gideon now. There we go. There's another 8 on the go. We need to go do a deep desert run. Yeah, Viz, Stark, Piet, Punchbot, and range is what I would use. That would be the trio I would use for it. Right, we'll go do one of our runs. Well, the 4 I would use. But yeah. Yeah. Like, honestly, like, people are always scared of him on his own. And you can do some really good things. You can really do some fun things to deal with Jabba on his own. Like, Jabba on his own is not as scary as people make out. Like, I think if I remember, Geos can actually, if you get a chain going, can get through. But I think Geos do need a specific Cron build for that. But, like, it's like ridiculous that you can attempt some of these. The fun thing is, I'm always tempted, and then realise it would be a very bad idea, to give MJ admin for a day. It's always a temptation. And then I instantly would regret it. But that's not the point. Yeah, I will get onto the YouTube side in about an hour or so. I'll do it later. I'll just have to... I haven't got any timestamps for it this week, so... Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, you are actually a benevolent god that will only swing the sword when required. Which, according to you, is 100% of the time, but that's not the point. Right, put this on because we're in a PvP area and I don't trust fuckers. Yeah, I'll crack on with it later. It takes like 20 minutes for me to upload it and download it, so yeah. Run through! Claim all of this. Claim all of this. And now we've got 92 plasteel parts just for doing that. Ah, so you don't know who Mathin is. If you don't know how to do Mathin, you're going to be in trouble here. We like our maths. Yeah, YouTube side is fun. I have been working a lot on growing the YouTube and everything else. And there may be streams in the future that are specifically one-sided. But the painting stream next Sunday is definitely going to be fun. Saturday, I'm probably still going to keep my same routine of being away 1 in 4 so that I can just have some time to myself. Go spend a load of it with my partner. That might be the plan still. But yeah. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Put this on here. Just clear this out of this box so it's easier for tomorrow. Jeez. We've got a load more. Right, let's go. The thing is, to press 1B, you still have all the bots access over that side. All the bots still work. I don't know if I've put all the bots with like the dual outputs and shit, but in theory, all the bots should work. Do a barrel roll. It's a slow barrel roll, but it counts. Spinning is definitely a good trick. Alright, let's go back to the Haga, drop this lot off. Come on, ship. No. But yeah. Alright. Let's go. Run. But what it also means is I'm going to have more time to build loadouts for newer teams. So I can make a lot more loadouts. I'll double check whether I can now publish yet. If I can publish, then we'll be good. Alright. Throw this up here. I'm probably going to move a lot more toward it, even if I do properly come back. I may never do GAC, but I'm probably going to head towards doing things like, this is a new team, here is the loadout that I've talked through with a lot of others. Give myself more time to do more loadout shit. Throw all that on. Oh, come on. Do it. Really? Oh, it's because it's too much. Right, okay. let's run over here. Hit that. Circle and blocks. Craft amount. We'll put 170 in for now. Boop. And then do that. There we go. Yeah, more silicone, because we need so much fucking of it. Run back in here now. Use this. 3 more. We can only create 1 more, and we're waiting on bloody aluminium. There we go. So we're starting to run out of things. Like, we're catching up on the silicone, but got loads of that on. We're going to make sure that more aluminium's on, but we need to do more runs for this. Peach cobbler, 100%. 100% peach cobbler. And you need to share. That's the rules. You do need to share that. Just be nice and share. It's mine now. Mine. Alright. Let's go double check. We'll learn that. Oh. And go throw all these in a box. Let's go. To the box. There. Boop. I haven't got any of them in there. Okay, that's fine. And then boop. And there we go. Like, we got loads of spice infused shit.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh. Let's go watch our sandstorm. We have a sandstorm watching facility. We may as well use it for what it's intended. Alright, where's our sandstorm coming from? Oh my god, is it really gonna just clip the edge of the... Oh no, it's coming in at an angle. It may not even fully clip this base. May not even fully clip this base. I'll be impressed if it actually hits the base properly.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. So we are... Holy shit, it's coming in at a... It's gonna go, like, to here. This is a weird-ass angle for the Haga. Like, I've never seen one this steep in the Haga. Like... It's going that way. Like, that's gonna clip this corner. Like, holy shit, that's a weird angled storm. That is some weird angled storm. Like, I know that they've said that they are working on storms being more random direction, but we're used to like east to west or west to east with a little angle. That is a massive amount of angle. Like, that's going to be very close to hitting everything. Like, are you in this sector of the map only? And you're fine. Everybody else, no, get hit. Like, it's not hit up this corner. There's not many people with bases up here. Like, that's hit everybody's base. Damn, that was a big one. And very awkward. Like, you couldn't outrun that. Like, there is our base for over here, and that's getting hit now. Like, usually if one base gets hit, the other doesn't. But we are going to get hit here. Yeah. It's going to hit right across the shield. Fucking hell. That was a big storm. That was big. But when we do get storms like that, it does show that they are working on bits and pieces and everything else that they are trying to do. So yeah, I do like it. Right, let's go. In fact, one sec. And just everybody look away for a minute. It's not the worm worship room. Fuck off with this going under us bollocks. It's scaring the living crap out of me. We did nothing. Honest. We're not inside of a holocron either. We've not made a giant holocron. A Sith one. See? We've not made a giant Sith holocron. Honest. See? 100% not a Sith holocron. Okay, maybe. Maybe. We do have to tell the worm to fuck off. I'm just doing PvE at the moment. I'm just doing the PvE side. Not that often. It's only like once or twice a stream. Once or twice a time that we're on. Usually first time is please don't eat us, please don't eat us, please don't eat us. The second time is usually fuck off you bastard. You've scared the living crap out of me. But yeah, honestly, removing all the PvP side has already made me a lot more free time. Like, substantially more free time. Which is insane. It is insane. Like, the fact that I, last night, 10 o'clock, did 3 battles and was done. Didn't want to do more. That says it all. Like, I'm done at 3 battles, okay. That's it. I've done enough for me. Tested something on Hondo. And that was it. And that's all I'm going to be doing if I do enter PvP, is I'm just here to test one thing. I don't care. There's only one thing that scares me during the night, she said, which is... I fell for that one. God damn it. God damn it, MJ. Get in your box. Go on, get in your box. But what it also means is, like, tomorrow we're going to be doing a setup time where I'm working on bots, I'm working on other things and other bits and working on stream stuff, and we're going to have sessions where we can do other things. So, yeah. And building out the thing for that so it's less frequent. So it's a random chance whether MJ puts himself in a box of a green substance. But yeah. But yeah, I've had a very busy day at work yesterday. Did you? Or is this another joke? I can never be too sure with you. Never be too sure. You know what? I think we've got a few. Oh. Should we go sell them? We've got a few. Should we go and sell them once we got the last one? Oh shit. Doesn't sound fun. Does not sound fun. Like, I know the UK is a lot less shocking shit goes on frequently. But it's just weird to me that that sort of shit can happen, and it's like, yeah, okay. Right. Let's go do a massive sale. Let's get some Solari back. Oh, we're full there, so Assault Thopter. So there is what? 30, 60, there's 90,000 in there. There's another 90,000 there, plus this one. We're in a good spot. We're about to make a lot of Solari. About 180k. So yeah, not too bad. Right, let's go sell this lot. And then we'll go buy the part that we actually want. Or do we start saving? No, we'll start saving. Alright, there, boom. Right, nearly there. Come on, fly faster. Barrel. Upside down. Always fun. I even debated whether I would go back to playing WoW. I even debated that the other day. Alright. Come here. Give me all your Solari, or I'll sell you some stews. Okay, you want to buy them? Okay, here you go. Right, we're at 30 odd K when we started. There we go. We're nearly through our first batch. There we go. So we added like 90K there. Now we have to go out here and grab the next batch. Put that there, put that there. Boo, 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 boo. Which is why you do these in the Haga, because you can actually load extra.
Still alive.
And this was only like, what, 30 suits that we've made? Well, 31. And we could have had a box with 100. Which would have taken longer to sell. Only a little bit longer. Okay, massively longer. Like, we would have been doing, what, at least 2 or 3 runs to sell them all. But that doesn't bother me too much. Right. Let's go grab this. We need to head straight east now. I need to climb a little bit more. Boost it there. There. Nice and quick now. Right, down to here now. Whee, all the way down. Right. Right. So the reason I've come with a shit ton of cash, number one is to throw it into storage, but it's this guy. If I need thought parts, I can just buy them now for Mark IV. I think I've got everything else from him. Yes, we do. So we now have the ability to just buy thought parts. It's 10, I think, of the still suits, so it's not a lot.
Can't get enough of me.
We could start buying these up. Atreides buggy is quite expensive. Scout Thopter variant is expensive. The Stronghold stuff Thopter skins. Like, we could start work on buying these up. Which actually, I do want the Scout Thopter variant. I want this. Which means we can't really buy anything else. Let's go throw the 90k in the bank. And there is a reason. We have a Betray These. Because it carries missiles.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How
Deposit.
much Solaris would you...
Right. Let me out. Thank you. Let's go. Let's go back to base and make the Betray These. AK the missile platform. There we go. Cool. Right, run in here. So we need our second assault still, which is a problem. Because we have one of the assaults that we want, we don't have both. We do want a second assault. The second assault will be the other missile battery. This is the other missile battery, which I will change back to being thistles. Because it's the thistle thopter. It should have thistles. There's me thistles. There's some thistles for it. Detach, storage. Attach, rockets. Put rockets into the thistle. Store that one. Right, and now customize Atreides. Yep. Atreides skin. Harken swatch. So we're going full on Parco on it. Let's just take it for a quick test flight to show you guys. So we'll park up here for a minute. So it's got thistles. And it just looks a little bit different. Hence why it's the Betraydies. Because it carries missiles and is usually hidden in our Pokeball. And the idea of this one is that if I'm going to go play in the deep desert and I'm just going to go play, I initially fly out with this. We stop somewhere, we flip over, and we jump into this. And then we've got all the missile platform under the sun, plus we also do this. And when we get into the Thopter, we have this loaded, so when we get out and we're flying down, we can lock onto you and thistle you. So it's like, catch the missile. And that is our cheaper Thopter. We have got spare scout parts and spare actual Ornithopter parts. Why have we got two that are decent Mark 5 wings? God knows. But we've got the assault there. I have got rock wings for the carrier, which will be bringing back Monday. That will go back to where it was Monday. But yeah. Hang on. Let's just... Alright, cool. So, what do we actually have to do today? Just make sure that we get more shit on. Because eventually... Oh, wrong thing. Eventually, it would be... This goes here. Like, right now, I could probably do some of these to up the storage content. Because that's just the storage extras for this section. All that needs filling out. And like, I am tempted to use them more. I am tempted to start filling these out more. Let's go check up on water, actually. Do we have more water storage that we can make yet? Nope, we need more industrial pumps. So that means I need to do a run into that place, which I don't want to do today. Right. But yeah, we're getting there with all the storage. You know what? Let's build them. Let's get these ones built. Because now we've got even more storage. That can be spice, that can be basically anything that's used here. So this stuff, spice can go into those. I need to make those circuit 7 for output. So let's just change that to circuit 7s quickly. Which means if I ever do a mass load on to that and it overloads the 3 boxes down there, it can overspill into these. And that's all that bit's for. That's by standstill. This is where all this will be going for a while. We've got a tiny bit of spice. What we'll do. We'll move the spice. And we'll name the box. Oh. F. No spice here. Honest. That'll do. There we go. There's no spice here. Honest. And here. No. No spice here either. Definitely not spice. Definitely not spice. No spice here either. And no spice here, honest. See? It is spice sans difference. There's a complete difference. Don't dive in is the name of this box. Assault thought to move those two. Yeah, it's one of those. Right. I wish I could split the output. I really do. Because, like, we've nearly got a box full of this stuff. Very, very close to a box full. Yeah, then we've got these that are going to be ores and just overspill. We've got the ores boxes up here, which these will start to overspill soon because plastone weighs a fucking ton. Then we've got this layer, which is probably going to be overspill for that, but this is currently unsorted shit. We've got loads of this that needs moving somewhere. We've got a spare Mark 5 cutter, spice mask just for the achievement. And then for anybody that does start on our server that wants a little bit of a leg up, we have our blueprints box, where we do have, like, rock wings just sat there for the carrier, and I should learn this. In fact, I will. Compactor Mark 3s, Poison Mist, Heckler's Pick, another one. that is the best sword in the game. So yeah, why would you not? Alright, we've got Albatross Wings Mark 6. I think they're for Scout Thopter, yeah. But it doesn't make a difference to me. I'll be honest. I do love the Heckler's pick. I do. Alright, if we go here for a minute. But we'll go into this because this bit can be better for it. This is the pick. But I have reskinned it. And it's just really fast. Like, picks are really fast. Swords are really slow but do more damage. However, if we go here, go Heckler's pick. That's what it looks like unskinned. I could go. Here's a brick that's now a quick brick, but I chose to have the Sword of the Seven Sorrows as my look. Because, you know, it's 7 sorrows. So when I stab you 7 times, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, you've now got 7 sorrows of holes that are in you. I just don't use the sword that often. The hidden little room where we were talking about that. Is there anything in this container? Just a load of that stuff. Doing well, Gone Terminate. Doing well, buddy. Been doing a lot on June today. Like, a hell of a lot. Are these handheld? Yeah. I don't know if this can build missiles as well. It can. We can build missiles and rockets here, though. Like, yeah. And then the starter gear for anybody that joins. Just instant. You're well, you're able to go and farm aluminium. So you can skip to the aluminium tier. You just may have to ask me for more than one cutter. Because, yeah, you're going to go through it. You are going to go through them. Up here, we don't have a use still, but it's fine. And I did make one improvement to this room. We now have a table in the middle. Still don't know what we're going to use this room for either. If we're going to do, like, guild meeting stuff, I need 32 seats around this room. Which will be annoying. Because that's the biggest you can have a guild. Is 32. But we've got the proper Thopter, the Betray These Thopter. We'll get the one for that one. Yeah. Well, it's not exactly a round table now, is it, Traitor? It's not exactly a round table. But, hang on. Let's see, because I've got some new shit that I can see if we can... What's it? 8R. No. 8R. Yeah. Let's have a look. Got some... Right, Harken chairs. Oh. I did not warn you, Gone Terminate. I will undo it. I will undo it. But yeah. He said the Relic Data thing. The Relic Delta thing. Yeah. We did put the warning. I will undo it for you now, Gone Terminate. On... But yeah, I don't even want to talk. I'll do it for you, MJ, and remove you from the bot ban list for it, but that is the one warning. That is the one warning. Like, I don't want to talk about that at all as a subject. So the bot bans you automatically for 6,000 seconds, so 1 hour 40. And then the bot goes in an hour and 40. Yeah, it then goes in an hour and 40 minutes, all bar 1 second. You're unbanned, you're banned. And it's set to repeat for anybody on that list. It just permanently keeps you timed out. Yeah, it's a dick move. I do not want to talk about that subject at all. I think it's very stupid. I think it's going to kill the game. That's it. I think it's a very stupid thing that is going to kill the game. Let's see if we can find any rounder tables. We've got the side table. Yeah, you do. And it tells you. But I've now removed you both from the reban bot. So yeah. Like I said, I just don't want to deal with it. Yeah. That was the thing. It was like, day 1, it's all I heard. Day 2, it's all I heard. Day 3, I'd had enough. Yeah. That's the thing. I've stopped spending on Swagger. Yesterday. Oh. We had a hiccup. We're back. Are we back properly? Yes, we're back properly. We had a hiccup. We had a twitch up. I'm gonna pause the ads for a minute. Snooze. So, I turned round yesterday on stream, and usually I would spend $20 and then another $20 on both accounts. That would be for the era pass, and that's it. And then I'll usually catch up my shit a little bit, because it's how my payday falls. No, they're not on the way in a minute. There's like 5 minutes till ads. Go away, stupid Twitch. What I did instead is I ordered a Taco Bell on stream. I ordered it. I ate it. I preferred it. It cost me like about 15 to 20-ish dollars. I ate freaking shit tons for over 2 hours. And we played games. Like, honestly, I preferred it. Like, the fact that we could just, even now, I've got 45 quid still sat in my kitty that is usually spent by now on Swagger. I could turn around right now and say, what pizza am I ordering? What takeaway am I having? And I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't care. Like, we get to do what we're doing for somebody else, which I'm really looking forward to next week, painting it all. And I'm getting to order nicer paints for it. No. Gone terminate. I did play Marvel Strike Force for a long, long time. Then stopped. Then came back. Then stopped. Marvel Strike Force has been a bane of my existence. And Swagger is the only other thing I really play, mobile games wise. Literally, the joke has always been with me and my phone. I've never had social media on it. I have a tablet that has Discord on it for when I'm not in this room. And the only program that is technical social media on my phone is WhatsApp. Other than that, it was Swugger. Everything else is used for, I can just use it as a phone when I need it. And my work phone is even worse. It has WhatsApp and that's it. It's literally, I need this. Okay, I'll have it. But I don't play mobile games. Like, I did play Pokemon Go for a while. When I ended up in a wheelchair, that kind of went out the window. Because, yeah, I can't walk somewhere to go and do shit. And it's like Ingress. I used to play that a lot. Yeah. And Raid is meh at the best of times for me. I have tried it. I got offered a sponsorship for it, and it was no. Like, if we get anything that is a sponsorship, I'll play it for at least 8 hours, and if I enjoy it, I'll consider it. But other than that, no thanks. It's got to be something I'm looking forward to. It's got to be something I want to play. And that's the biggest thing for me. I want to have fun shit to do. Like, the biggest thing for me was, like, if this had been 3 months ago and Meathead had said, here's a load of giveaway shit, yeah, done. I would have bit his hand off. Now, I'm not promoting a game that I don't want to be part of. Like, I don't want to promote Swugger simply because this is going to be that bad for the game. Which is why I'm not streaming it. Why I'm not making content right now. If it's Swugger related content that people are looking for, they're gonna have to wait. Like, I'll do the podcast, I'll help with the news and shit. That's it. Yeah. And yeah. Unfortunately, MJ is very right. It used to be really good fun. Used to be. Alright, we need to start doing this. Like, I was debating going back to playing Knights of the Old Republic. The online one. But yeah. It's one of those where I got KOTOR 2 working, yeah. Like, I could sit down and play any of the old Star Wars content. And the thing for me is I enjoy Star Wars. And that's the main reason I play it. It's fine, Terminate. Like I said, I'll still talk about Swugger. I'll still help people where I can. I'm still going to be playing the PvE side of the game. I'm not completely stopping. But at the same time, it's going to give me more time to do things that I want to do. And yeah, it's going to be a lot more fun for me, should we say? What I'll do, we'll put one with the, what's it? And use it there. Use it there. But yeah, we've talked about it near enough every day, and it's not that it's a game that I'm going to just stop, because it isn't. I'm not going to hide that. I'm going to still play it. I'm just not promoting it. And that's the main thing for me is I only want to promote games that I think are fun to play. Like, I had a couple of days where June got annoying because of bugs. And I just didn't stream June either. And this is a game I absolutely love. I can sit here and play for hours just doing the little bits that I need to. Like, we did all these rooms. We made them all look unique. Like, made little workshops in them. We made the Harco desk. Like, we've got the little hidden rooms. And all these have taken me hours of planning, a couple of bits to work through, and just see how we can do it. Like, these rooms don't just appear. This one's easy, but advanced bedwetting. We need to change this one's name, don't we? Yes, we do. Right. It's not a desk still. It's advanced bedwetting. There we go. Yeah, and like, I was tempted to even go back to playing art. Seriously, I was even tempted to go and play art. But the thing that gets me with survival games, they've got to be fun. Yes, advanced bedwetting. So if you notice, this is called waiting room, and this is waiting room 2. They're hotel guests, MJ, and they are advanced bedwetting. They're just wetting the bed for us, and when they've finished wetting the bed, they leave. We change the bedding, and then you can have a new guest wet the bed for you. We don't take bodies and turn them into water. Honest. Just let them wet the bed. Just let them wet the bed. Gotta have a laugh with it. And also, if you're in this room, you're an arse. Because it's an arse. Yeah. Traitor. And this is why I build shit like this. Because we have fun. And if you notice, here's the bed. There's the cook chair. It had to be done. It had to be done. We do little wrong memes that's just throughout the whole lot. But yeah. You're an idiot. Nah, idiot. If you want a wizard, are you ready? Are you ready for this? I'm gonna be a wizard now. I'm gonna cast something. I'm gonna cast a spell. The spell I'm gonna cast is Weird Eyes. You ready? I'm gonna go here. we go. Boom. See? We cast fucked up eyes. Wee. Let's see if you can eat spice actually. Can you just one spice melange, please? Oh, I can't face plant it. That's what you do with spice, isn't it? Just face plant it. But yeah. Oh, another storm coming in. Where are you? Why haven't I got a storm warning? I might be too high for it. Also looks like it's trending that way. So yeah, it's heading downwards. So this is going to wipe out all these poor buggers. It will get away with it up here. Let's go and see what it's doing at least. We can see it. And we might even get a few hallucinations, guys. We might get a few hallucinations. We're a wizard right now. We cast. But yeah. Nice little sandstorm over there. Right. And yet this is a tiny storm in comparison to what hits the deep desert. So it's just like, okay. But yeah. I'll start going through storyline stuff. Tomorrow is going to be fix all the bits on the stream that I want to do. I don't know if I want to fully stream tomorrow yet. I haven't fully decided if I am or not. I might end up just playing Final Fantasy X. Because that is something that I want to play through again. I only ever got to the end of Disc 1. So, yeah. That's something that I am tempted by. But it's one of those where it's like, I am tempted, I just don't know yet. So yeah. Yes, I will be. The only reason I wasn't there this week on Terminate was all it would have been about is Relic Delta, and that can get fucked. Right, let's see if we get any hallucinations. Oh, I'm hearing shit. There will be hallucinations. Come on. Where are we? Oh. Come here. Come here. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Ah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Kill the hallucinations. Ah, die. I win. Hiya. Oh no. Yeah, it was. It'll be up on YouTube this evening. That's. I will still do 99.9% of it. I'm still likely to take my 1 in 4 weeks off, just to make it easier for me. Are you done now, hallucinations? I want trees. That was mainly bones that was causing a lot of the slowing down of it. Like, we usually do it in 2.5 hours. That is, like, our normal. I will still do kit breakdown stuff. I might do the kit breakdowns into Discord more. So, like, where I work it through, work out all the interactions, and I might just have a channel for that. So, kit breakdown for new character and all its weird interactions, all noted out. Might do that. But, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I enjoy Galaxy Heroes. Really do. But if this is the way it's going, no. Like, I will still help with bits and go through bits, and I don't think I'll ever fully quit, because I'll make new loadout stuff and I'll do shit that's fun for me. Right, we've got... What have we got for our Mark 6? Let's go have a look. For the Betray These Mark 6. That's a Mark 5, that's a Mark 5. Mark 5, Mark 5. So we've got nothing. Right, cool. Let's go have a quick look. I know that me and Mike like to get through everything quickly. We enjoyed getting through the subjects really quick and really easily. Right, so what we need is Mark 3 of this. Well, one of those. One engine. We'll build a rocket now. And we're starting to build out for this. This is for the next ship. Don't get me wrong, I've got, like, I'll probably have about 9,000 crystals for the, I need the jet engine. do we have enough to make a generator as well? No, we need those. Right, okay. Right. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna miss certain aspects of the game. And other things I'm just not. I'm just not. That's gonna be the pleasure of it. Is being able to just go, okay. New spare carrier engine. We need carrier engine, booster, and generator. And then we've got a spare carrier repair kit. And then we'll be working on the Betrayed, which will actually be this one. We'll change out the livery on this, change all the skin, change the looks. Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing. They've made it easier for me to decide that I'm only gonna do PvE. And me only doing PvE doesn't mean, oh yeah, he's gonna continue playing. That means I'm on my way out from playing. Like, I'm not playing this game indefinitely. That's just a sign that I could finish playing the game soon. And that's the bit that is the worry, that I'm not going to be the only person that's getting to that stage. In fact, quite the opposite. If I'm getting to that stage, somebody that loves the game, that plays it every day, that was as competitive as Sin, what does that say for the guys that are not? Oh, not 240, it's 239. There we go. What does that say for them? I know multiple people in K1 that are already debating leaving. Like, one of them, me and him talked, and he was like, yeah, I spend about $300 a month on the game and then about $100 on Datacrons to stay at the top of K1. So that's what, 400 a month? And he was like, I could put it elsewhere. Like, he's currently going to continue spending what he was doing, but he's already said that can come to an end at any time now. Like, they say this is coming to the game, he's gone. Done. Bye. Dropped. And that's somebody that's right near the top of K1. There's a couple of others that I've spoke to that have said no longer paying. They're no longer going to spend. They'll keep playing, but they're no longer going to spend. And a lot of us have actually said the same thing, where it's, if this comes to the game, my first thoughts are, meh, okay. My second thought is, I'm only going to play PvE. That's it. I'm done. Which means my playtime is just, like, slashed to nothing. Like, my usual is about an hour a day I'd spend in the game. Ish. Maybe a bit more. GAC, definitely a lot more. Conquest, it was about an hour extra a day to do both accounts. I've already passed my fleet climbs. I haven't logged in today on either account yet. I log in once a day, get my 600 and log out. That's it. That is literally it. That's what, 15 minutes an account? If half the player base start doing that, that sends very clear signals that the game is dying fast. Because the playtime's going from an hour to 15 minutes. You've just quartered your playtime. I think if they do bring this in, the very first GAC that happens, there will be so few sign-ups that it will be incredible. There will be next to no sign-ups. Or the sign-ups that we do have, it will only be in K1. Everywhere else won't bother. And it will be horrible. It will be horrible. Right, back to just filling up the aluminium. Actually, how much of this stuff can we make? We'll chuck that on as well, because we're coming towards the end now. I want to have a bit of a chill this afternoon before my mate comes round. Run this up a bit. We've got too long to wait for water. But, like, the main thing that I said right away is, at most, it should be a single-digit effect. And it should only be up or down. It shouldn't be you gain damage, you reduce damage. It should not be both. It does not need to be compounded. It just needs to be one or the other. And even then, a max of 9%. So it'll be like 9.5% damage reduction. Done. And that's it. That way, all the counters still will work. They will just get rough. Or a 9.5% damage increase off them. Counter still works, you're just gonna be rough. When you've currently got a Phoenix team that is at R5, that's taking on an R8 team, so 3 difference, and it takes 4.5 minutes to win that fight, you do not need to make that fight any harder. Even a 10% increase would probably mean that fight fails because of time. You'll probably find a lot of these fights it's only like 1 or 2. Only 1 or 2% will be enough to screw it up. Yeah. And like, the fact that Marvel Strike Force pulled this, and I've confirmed that they're actually removing it altogether. Because their player base shrunk so much. So much. It's not worth it. It's not worth the impact that it's going to have on you. Now, I am going to finish up, guys. I want to have a chill. Probably gonna have pizza. Because we talked about it. I kind of want pizza. And yeah, just going to be a nice chill tomorrow. I don't fully know what I'm going to do tomorrow. It may be June, it may be Final Fantasy, it may be fixing the stream bits that I need to fix. But yeah, like, we're still going to do videos on bits and pieces for Swugger eventually. I just need to have time to see how this goes. I'm not gonna rush into doing Datacron shit anymore. Like, I'm probably not doing this round. If you guys want to see my notes on it, I'll put them in the Discord. But I'm probably not gonna do this round's worth. I'm not gonna do videos on it. I'm not gonna put pressure on things. If you guys want to see the notes that I've got, then yeah, go ahead. I'll send it. I'll put it in Discord. But you're looking at like 4 or 5 pages of A4 per faction. I had loads of notes, and I break that down into 5 to 10 minute videos. It's just one of those where they've killed the want for me to sit here and make a video. They've killed the want for me to do extra for nothing. But let's press the button. See if it works. Deathblade, Felmed, Garrow, Surgical, thank you for following this week. Luke, Deathblade, Bane, Traitor, Azumite, yeah. You guys all know. Welcome. Thank you very much. Anonymous Kofi supporter is in there, but I have not updated that slide. But yeah. Games that I'm looking forward to in the future. I am starting to look forward to a lot. I'm going to be creating a page in the Discord where you guys can throw your ideas in. So, oh, you want me to try this? Okay. I'm going to be doing a lot of survival crafting games and things like that because I find these type of games interesting and fun. And that's the biggest thing for me, is if it's interesting and fun, that's what I want to play. So, like, my Steam, where are you? Are you gonna come up? No, obviously not. Do that. Where's my Steam? There. Like, I've got Satisfactory on the list. I've got Helldivers here. We've got Animal World that I enjoy. I've played a little bit of Silksong, not a lot. Like, there is a lot of games here that I am looking forward to. And most importantly, like, I'm looking forward to some of these. Like, city and settlement games are ones that I enjoy. So we might start playing some of these. Like, Planet Coaster 2, maybe? I don't know yet. Even tempted by things like RimWorld. City Skylines, maybe. City Skylines 2. Like, I could go through here and find shit that I want to try. All day long. Republic of Pirates. That's definitely one I'll be interested in. I've already got Manor Lords. But yeah, if there is any fun games, like, I'm happy to try them. Like, we've got one that's Game of Thrones Winter is coming. Massive multiplayer RPG fantasy sim. Okay. Like, I can sit and play these sorts of games for hours. And like, Beehive Simulator. Really? Temptation, though. But, like, I've even got... There's... We go... Yeah. Wait. Get rid of the bar. Right. Come on. There's King of the Castle. Right. If we had enough people that wanted to play it, I would. would just run shit like this and would have a laugh. There you go, update's done. It's ready to go. We could play it tomorrow. But we would need people to play. Like, I have played this and loved it. We've got marbles ready to go. If I go back to here, I think marbles is already done. There you go. So we can do marbles. We can have fun. It's just, yeah. At the moment, very annoying for me. And I need to find games that I'm enjoying again. And that's the biggest thing. I need to find something to enjoy. Like, I'm loving June. It's just, yeah. But yeah, it's one of those. We'll get there. We'll see where we go. Right. Let's get the raid on. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's choose one that I'm following. We'll go see Ranger. But remember, it is September, guys. It is the last weekend of September. It's officially over on Tuesday. We'll be streaming tomorrow and the next day. I've not pushed it. But honestly, if you are there to support streamers, especially people like Ranger, who's doing a fucking good thing, help him, subscribe to him. Yeah, one of those. One of those. So have a really good time, guys. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow. We'll see. We're just going to see. Have fun, and I'll see you all soon.